Hello viewers, hello chat. Today it's the CK3 day. We will continue our adventure here in Italy. We're playing as an Italian dynasty, Tusculani, and this is where we are. This is where we left off last time. It's the year 1073 AD. And we spread our dynasty pretty well, so it's not apparent like this, of course, but we have many kingdoms in our dynasty. So what's the goal of this campaign, you may ask, if you're new? Well, my goal is to maximize this number here, 58.2. That's a renown gain. So, and I get renown gain the more independent rulers of my own dynasty I put on the map. So these are all the rulers that are ruling some independent holding somewhere, kingdoms, 14 kings currently. That's 14 points, but altogether 58.2, so that's quite well. It has grown a lot. So that's in general our strategic objective here. So just a quick look. So for example, this kingdom of Aquitaine is ours. Burgundy, this is also Tusculani. Germany, Lotharingia, Bohemia, which will split into Bohemia and Bavaria when this, maybe, if he has two male heirs. So yeah, a lot, and we also expanded into Northern Africa a lot. So this is one of our kingdoms here. Egypt is very strong, 17,000 troops, and this was the last addition, right? So we took a large chunk of land from Abbasids. Really good expansion. I think this will be another strong king down the line. So yeah, and we have something urgent to attend to. Is basically the change of the head of the dynasty, and happened at the end. Not just the head of the dynasty, the player changed here. So we are playing now Emperor Sozzo. So at the end of the stream, Empress Aloysia died quite unexpectedly. I wanted to make a quick war here for the Kingdom of France. I wanted to install that's this war that's going here. I want to install another king, which will eventually put... I think that this war is for somebody that is of our dynasty, right? Yeah. So this will install immediately one of our dynasty members on the throne of France. But during this war, not because of war, but simply during this period, the Empress died. So we have to manage our realm a little bit, because we just came to power, and of course all the vassals are not happy. We have to fix our council, so nobody's on the council, and some management. We have some management on our hands, and just think, how are we going to do this? So one thing I want to do now, this region is simply too large. I mean, there are too many dukes. We cannot manage all these dukes. They will join together and cause problems, I think. So the easiest way to fix all this situation here is to create or usurp, or so just usurp the Abbasid Sultanate and give it to one of our vassals. That vassal will be happy, and he will also manage all the potentially dangerous smaller dukes that will be under him. So let's usurp this. Yes. Okay, Kingdom of Arabia. Okay, and I think I will give this to him. He shouldn't be a problem, and I would say he's the strongest. 2000. Yeah, you should be okay. So you will get the kingdom. And all the vassals, of course. Okay, so he will never rebel. I mean, I will be surprised if he rebels. Damascus is part of Syria, so I still know we have this piece of... We want to keep this piece of land for future potential expansions, right? But so we did give this kingdom away, but this king is still under me because I'm emperor. And I want to keep it that way, because right now he's still not converted. So there's too many Muslim regions, Muslim counties, and there may be more rebellions, and I don't think he can handle it. We have to wait a little bit more before we set him free. Yeah, so this will help. So I will have less vassals, right? I don't want to have many vassals now. Now let's go back to managing the realm. We have to set up our council, and I have 4 children. This means I can potentially control 4 vassals if I betroth these children, or even marry these children to my vassals. Of course, I don't want to marry them, but if I betroth these children to my vassals for at least a few years, they will get off my back so that I get stronger, right? The most difficult period is when you come to the throne and you have this, let's see here, -18 short reign. You just have to last for maybe 2-3 years and you're fine. You can then break those betrothals. You don't have to marry your vassals. So let's see how many of these vassals can be controlled. So this queen, can I control you? But of course, the problem is that I have 3 spots, maybe potentially 4 spots and 5 vassals. So I cannot give all the vassals the titles. You... Okay, you are a potential target. I can betroth your daughter to my heir for a few years, right? We won't marry this daughter, but for a few years. So she can be potentially controlled. You have a son and I have daughters. You can be controlled as well. You probably... Let's see... So we cannot control you. So you are... Yeah, so King Sigibald of Romania has to have a spot on the council, I think. Yes. So what can we give him? He could be a bad steward, and of course a Pope cannot be. I cannot control the Pope. So Pope will be the steward temporarily, I guess. You would be really bad. Maybe I need a really good chancellor, right? But can I control you? I can control you. But you would be a good marshal anyway. You and you. Then you can be a really bad chancellor. I think I will have to put you in a chancellor. You will be... I guess I will have to work with a really bad chancellor. Unfortunately. So these 3 guys can be controlled. via betrothals. So at least, but maybe I don't have to control you because you are a good marshal. You can get a position anyway, you deserve it. So I have to now control two mad vassals. Two mad vassals who think they are so good they should be on a council, although they are not, right? So this guy, I will use his youngest son. We will arrange marriage with my eldest daughter. Okay, so this will prevent him from rebelling because we will be aligned, of course. So that's my 12-year-old daughter. And there's another one that wants to rebel. We will probably rebel, right? Rebel or start a faction. Queen Tiziana, yes. So this is a little bit more risky. Because this is only going to work for 4 years. Then I will not marry this woman, of course. But it will work for 4 years. Then we will break the betrothal. What? She says no. Are you serious? What's the problem? The marriage has low fertility, but that's because of your. I mean, that's a little bit silly. Of course, maybe I can marry her directly. Let's do this. Maybe she wants to marry herself. With my son, so my son and you, yeah, that's what she wants. That's what she wants. Why don't you tell? Okay, so of course I will break this, right? But I have to pay attention here. Okay, so the vassals are somehow controlled. Let's check the lifestyle. We have a lot of stewardship. I think we will we'll have to focus on diplomacy just for a few years to keep things in check. Focus on diplomacy. Can you help? I could tell you to focus on politics, but you're not really good, my wife. So that's one. Let's check what else is wrong. Lots of artifacts with low durability. Okay, let's fix these. Battle axe. The spear. Miniature box. Well, that's quite expensive. Okay, so I guess I should, before we continue, check our artifact setup, and that's just too many artifacts. These artifacts, if you have too many, just ruin your reputation. Everybody wants them, and then you have to say no. So we're focusing on diplomacy, and let's see if I think we have a better weapon for once. Where is that? I think I had a mace. Don't I didn't have a mace or what? So we have this warhammer, much better than. So let's equip the warhammer. Learn language. I don't think we will learn languages now. I don't need attraction opinion. That's good. That's also good. Let's find something else. Something better. More prestige, better knights. This may be good. More piety. That's important. Same faith opinion, yeah. Okay, so that's what we want. What about regalia? I only have one, okay. And I think I have only one crown. I'm not sure if I have one. I think I have more regalia than one. I can click here, right? Yes. So more piety and prestige. Ooh, short reign duration minus 12%. But that's Dynasty opinion. Ooh, that's a difficult choice. Fertility is not important. I already have an heir. Prestige, I mean, not. I have lots of prestige, but I think I still want Alsatian regalia, because Dynasty opinion. So basically, all my vassals, or more or less, of my dynasty. What about crown? I guess that's okay. Armor. Yeah, that's okay. And weapon. So, before we move on, I think I should give some of these weapons away. Maybe maybe to boost the opinion of my... Okay, my vassals are quite... Okay, let's check who is still mad. They're quite okay. Maybe my son. Oh, you have an Italian mace, okay. Gift an artifact. Have this. And there's also a manual. I know that there's a worn language manual. You get this as well. Then we will see, depending what the situation is, we will give more artifacts away. I will keep you like this. So that's my oldest daughter. She's not married yet, but maybe we'll need a quick alliance here and there now when we just came to power, just to control vassals. Maybe it's still early, she can wait a little bit. And the youngest, no. Oh, the betrothals are not through yet. So the other thing is, we are at war with France, of course. We want to install one of our dynasty members on the throne of France. Can we call? I think we can call some allies to war, and I do want to spend this prestige. Just come and help. That's... And Frisia, why not? Okay. What else? children lack guardians. We have 2 daughters that lack guardians. That's perfect for boosting opinion. But I think I will wait. Pope, sway. I think I will just sway the Pope, probably. For now. For now. Okay, let's see what's happening. I have to pay attention here. It's quite... Oh, and I usually, when I start a new character, that's what I usually... Just to solidify opinion, I host a grand fest. It's expensive, of course, but it just gives boost to all the vassals that decide to attend the fest. It's just useful, and some things happen which change the relations a little bit. Yeah, okay, let's start the time. I'm a new emperor, of course. Of course. Okay, so let's find some hooks quickly and just organize army. I'm surprised. I think this is quite stable, but we'll see. There will probably be some factions. I fully expect factions. Okay, so we have even more power here. Okay. Okay, that's all perfect. Russia's entertainment. More health and less stress. Okay, perfect. So I am sieging here, and this is already done. I really don't want to be in this war, which is obvious, right? I just want to end it as fast as I can. Do we have another military engineer? Let's find unmarried woman. My unmarried woman. Not my... Well, you. Marry a military engineer. We have some options. Matrilinearly, of course. We can take a good one. Well, you are a nobleman, so I think it's more important that we marry you. You will come and you will bring those French castles down. Yeah. What's the problem? I find my kinsman Massimo. Who are you, Massimo? Just some random courtier. Sitting on the floor, surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas for the 3rd time this month. Yeah. He is a painter, apparently. Let's continue painting. God knows what will happen. See, all the guests get 30 opinion, so that's why I want to feast. Do we have a military engineer? Here he is, that's all it matters. So this is not my sieging army, this is my fighting army. You should come close and defend my siegers. Okay, it already started, I told you, chat. They already started Liberty faction. So this guy thinks he's better than me. Nicola of Piedmont. Just some random duke. If I'm afraid, I can always marry one of my daughters, or betroth, not actually marry, but betroth one of my daughters. But I don't think it's a problem, not right now, so... Okay. Attempted murder. Are you my vassal? You are. Duchy of is this a strong hook? Yeah, that's perfect. So he cannot rebel now because we have a strong hook on him. A courtier between friends. My pope has honored me with a visit and brought one of his courtiers along. So he wants me to take this courtier. You grow close in... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sure. I don't care about this woman, but getting closer with Pope. Yeah, plus 15 opinion. That's what we want. I mean, she's a noble woman. She can always marry. We can always find... we can always marry her to some maybe military specialist. Or some... It's less likely because I have to give those positions to vassals, but maybe even a court position. Or council position, not court position. Okay, so... I should split my armies. This is not healthy. Okay, can I get to Paris? Not yet. What the freak? Oh, there is one castle still. Merciful with taxes. Beyond boundaries. Damn, Mufti Nasruddin and his thieving lackeys. My steward, which is my pope, stutters out the message that... So somehow Firenze is not giving gold to me? Common folk is not paying me. Loses stolen taxes. I do have popular, so maybe I can click this because I have plus 50 popular opinion from a perk. So I have popular figurehead, which is plus 50 popular opinion. So if ever I want to fix this, I think now is the time. So we have in Firenze, we have this stolen taxes. So we lose stolen taxes. Development progress is hit, but that's okay. Yeah. We will take advantage of this. I think it's okay. Just fix my holdings a little bit. We're still losing supply. That's not good. So make sure that you don't stress your armies too much. And check the factions. How bad is it? One member here. These Muslims will rebel. That's just a given. I'm not even an independence faction. Okay, really, my kinsman here, King Attila of Sicily, wants to be independent. That's we will not allow this, of course. So. More prisoners. I really want to get to Paris, but not yet. It's so difficult. And we took a kid, let's see. Nobody wants to pay for you. Now all, you know, do you remember at the beginning of the game, all these families were so prestigious and famous, and we had that bad, ooh, Abbasid. Ooh, you are really good. I didn't know that I have you in prison. So, Abbasid is now one of the houses that is less prestigious than we are. I mean, we have maximum possible prestige in this game. That's a legendary level. Hey, algebraic. Welcome. Yeah, it's a CK3 day today. As you can see, it's a new emperor, which is interesting. It's challenging just to not to have just to go over all the internal struggles. But and also this war, right? I didn't start. My mother started this war basically, but then she died, so we have to finish it. It will be good because this will kick this Robertine house from France, and we'll have another Tusculani king. How are you, algebraic? Okay, so yeah, we have a noble ruler. So how are you? So these rulers that have noble, I mean, this is the best we can get now. I can recruit him probably, convert him, and marry him when I need like a specialist, maybe a woman. You can maybe we will need a court physician, antiquarian, maybe court tutor. This is actually important. We should do this right now. I didn't even notice it, that we need a court tutor. He will not be the court tutor, but we will marry him to probably the best court tutor in the world, because he's so famous, his house. All the women that can will want to marry this guy, right? And if we make sure he's of the right religion, and these claims, renounce these claims. Let's get this guy so that we can win. I need a court. I didn't even notice it, that I need a court tutor. Of course I do. Okay, now you will marry the best court tutor in the world, right? Not a military, it doesn't have to be fertile. Look at this. Danuta Kujawski, Mazovian woman, 33 learning. She's a scholar, mastermind philosopher. I think she's okay. She's even not that old. The problem with these learning characters, they are usually old, especially the court physician is not good if they are old, because they improve their skill over time. So even if you can get slightly less skilled court physician, less skilled but younger, it makes sense because they will skill up. I'm not sure about court tutor, but she's relatively young still. Okay, let's marry this guy. And you will be the court tutor. Yeah, we also have someone even better, interesting. But still, I think I want the Danuta. And now that we have a court tutor, we will tell our son to learn some languages, right? Have a child study language. What do we want to... maybe French? I don't know if we need French. I mean, French will not be in our empire. Greek? Greek wouldn't be bad, because we have to expand a little bit to the east. We have to expand a little bit to the east. Hey, algebraic! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're a legend. So, yeah, I think Greek, because we have to suck up to the Byzantines. Or attack them, and I mean, Greek is just one of the languages that we can still take, I think. Come on, my son, learn Greek. So, yeah. Oh, that's good. Are you? Oh, that's perfect, right? You will never rebel if I blackmail. Yeah, that's a strong hook. So this guy is in check now. Come on, can we finish this? My player and there has no guardian? Really? I think I will give you to the court tutor. So educate my heir. And then if I want more opinion, I can also... So these daughters, I don't think I need their skills really, so I will just give them to some vassals, maybe my spy master. I mean, plus 15 educate a child, just to get their opinion up. I don't really care about their skills. Which is weird to talk like this about your kids, right? But that's CK3, right? This is what... how things are. So who, maybe at some point I will break the betrothal, so he will be very mad. So maybe I will offer ward my daughter. Oh, you are fool, you already have maybe my patriarch. My patriarch is lustful and deceitful. He has 2 deadly sins. But perfect to educate my son. Definitely want my bishop to educate my lustful and deceitful bishop to educate my daughter, right? That's definitely what you want. That's really what you want in life. I should be using these armies. Okay, come on guys, can we get to the castle? Can we go there? Okay, go there. Okay, this is overkill, but you know, just to get some score, maybe we can finish the war right now. Perfect. Who did we get? We get Gunther. Gunther is just a random guy. And Stefan, also a random guy. Nobody wants to buy these guys back. Oh, you are okay. I want you in my army. You are. I'm always looking for organizers. These organizers give you so much maneuverability. And she's old. You have to even no. You have to come to me. Yes. But let's finish this war. So, now I'm at war with Aquitaine, because Aquitaine had declared war on France. Okay. I just want to white piece this probably. That's my. This is my dynasty. So this is also my dynasty now. That's perfect. Let's go and smack them around a little bit, just so that we finish this. Where do we go? You can go and siege there if we need to siege. Maybe we'll have to siege a little bit. Okay, you have lots of sins. So yeah, the question is now, will you be able to hold this title? He is very weak king, right? He only has basically 1 county and a kingdom. I am surprised. I'm really surprised and proud how our family is holding in England. You know, England has a special inheritance law. It's basically an election between your heir and the strongest vassal, I think. I think it's the strong. That's what's it called? Saxon elective, yes. So the most powerful vassal and the ruler's children. And somehow we actually won the election. So this was not my father. So the father of current king was not Tusculani, but the mother was. They were married matrilinearly. And yet we managed to get their only son, their only living son, on the throne, which is amazing. So let's see what happens. Okay, I will not call more dynasty members. I don't want to kill your armies, we are the same blood, but just give it up, man. Give it up, we are stronger. Okay, 18%. Is it enough to white peace? I'm fine if we white peace. He will not accept. Okay, I guess we'll do half here. Okay, can we white peace? Because I really am not interested in this. -6. Jeez. Why do you want to fight me? This is a silly war. So this English king wants what? He wants a book. No. You have to buy the book yourself. Okay. Do we have an this is where you need an organizer, right? This army has to come here immediately. Okay, can we have a white piece, please? Yeah, okay, so I don't want any changes here. These are all my my kings. White piece. Let's stop this nonsense. Okay, good. Finally we can disband. So let's see. Are we in danger of any factions? Okay, interesting. What? I do not understand this. I mean, this guy, I gave him a kingdom. He's already in a faction. You greedy oh, he is greedy, okay. He's actually a greedy bastard. Can you imagine this? He was nothing before. I made him a king, and in a few days he's in a faction to break off of the of course I will give him independence because that's what I want, but so you will not be independent. No, you will also not, but you will become independent. I'm not sure if you will be able to hold the kingdom together, because there are lots of claimants, right? They're they're mostly children. This guy is dangerous. This is the former king. Yeah, and he has alliances. I don't know if you will be able to. I mean, we'll just have to. Hey, not fucking French kings. Yeah. I mean, yes, you can never trust them, of course. But they will have to defend this. You know what? We will make this guy independent. Then if the title gets contested, I will claim the title and attack them again. I mean, that's just what has to be done. So, grant independence, yes. So you're now an independent king. Will you be my ally? No. Because we're not related, right? Okay, make sure you don't lose the kingdom, my king. Okay, so okay, unbeliever, I do not care. So we have to help the king here to convert. Are we we are converting, that's good. Yeah, we are converting land. So as soon as this is converted a little bit, I will make them free, which is what we want. I think we can get the Kingdom of Poland because my wife, I think, yes, my wife has a claim. So is this even possible now? No, it's not. We are basically allied, so it will take some time. So when my wife dies, my heir will get a claim on Poland. That's when we can declare. And how am I? I'm still not sure. How am I allied to? Through my wife. I have no idea. I mean, a little bit. My wife is related to Polish and Frisian rulers. A story about the fire roars, drinks have been had, and Mechild is calling out to me for a story. That's my wife. My first thought is of a famous Italian folk tale, a classic that never fails to delight. On the other hand, what if I told a story of my own life, perhaps the same my mother Aloysia, of the time my mother Aloysia died of old age. So it's just more opinion and more prestige. Or becoming... I do not want friends with you, no. Because then you will die and you will give me stress. So one thing we can do, we have better pikemen. Do I dare to do this? So I have to destroy the standard pikemen. This will be quick, right? Let's destroy one stack at least. So we have this pikeman. Let's first fix these ones. What else are we researching? Men at arms, that's good, yes. So I don't want to modernize both regiments, because right now my power is important so that my vassals don't rebel. I don't want rebellion. It looks pretty safe. You are a cannibal, I do not care. I do not care. And I see that Byzantine Empire is in troubles. What if we marry one of your brothers? What if we marry one of your brothers? He's disinherited. He's a bastard. Okay, interesting. Huh. So what's the succession line here? You are married. So would be a real shame if something would have happened to you, and then this guy becomes an emperor, and I make sure that his daughter is married to my heir. Is this possible? Maybe. Okay, we have another Dynasty legacy. What do we want? Don't need this. Well, let's make our dynasty a little bit better genetically. I think I will. Let's make more. Let's say that the quick trait is more common, so we'll have more geniuses at some point, possibly. So I feel strong enough to break the betrothal. I want to check if I can. So I will break this betrothal. She will not be happy. But let's see. You will probably not marry my son directly. That would be very silly if you do this. No, you will not, of course. Not even matrilineally. That's strange. You should be interested in this, right? But no, the AI says no. But I think we know that. So if you die, if you have an accident, then this guy gets the empire. Maybe you would be willing to marry my son. Ooh, that's so close. Oh, we just have to appease him a little bit. I can give you some artifacts. I have lots of crap, like a battle axe that nobody wants. Do you want a carling tapestry, really? Nobody wants this. No, carling tapestry is okay. Carling banner is useless. What else? I can give you this. I can give you this crown. It's really bad. Even the building construction cost 1%, it's almost nothing. Okay, will you marry? Of course, the problem is If they have a son, we'll have to remove the son as well, but let's arrange. I think this will work. Yes, perfect. 14 years. I mean, we'll have to wait 10 years, but if she becomes empress, I'm willing to wait 10 years. We can get the Byzantine Empire for free like this. Of course, we have to do some murdering, right? It's not certain yet, but if the empress dies, let's do this, right? Now, how hard would it be to kill you? Murder. Ooh, very easy. Ooh, let's do this. Oh. Yes, not. Murder happens every day. Especially in this game, right? So we will be now. So we have now a few potential problems. First, it's not so difficult. She will probably die pretty easy. Then I have to make sure that if the next emperor, which is now our ally, this guy, if he has a son, we have to kill the son. You're a CK2 player, not? I played CK2 as well, yes. And I did need quite a lot of time to get accustomed to the new game. I didn't like CK3 immediately. I thought it's just a too easy and somehow dumbed down version, but now I think it plays differently, right? It's not worse, it's just a different game, which is good, right? You want some... Yeah, it takes some time, yes. Okay, so let's see. My son learned the Greek... Oh, of course, so appropriate. We learned Greek language. Yes. What happened to your child? What? I'm 100% that she was pregnant. Did she lose a child? Which is, of course, what we want. Maybe she lost a child. Sometimes they lose a child. We have to pay attention. Why do I have so many people pinned here? Algebraic the fourth. I have no idea why are you guys all pinned. You have claim, maybe because you have claims on France. That was probably the reason. Bessa, why did I pin you? So it's interesting because these guys, maybe this is useful. Just a random Carling and my kinsman, they have kids. You can usually, I need these kids to give them some land or so, but okay, so let's see, how is this murder coming along? No. Oh, no, that's not this murder. 11 months, perfect. So yeah, that's a big price, right? We are going now for the empire, for the second empire. You learn Duke Callisto's attempted murder. Oh, perfect. You cannot rebel. What do you think, Nots? What do you think by crazy shit? It was more more randomness, right? What? I got attacked. Iberian reclamation of Mallorca. Really? What? How do you have so many troops? Wow. Did my pikemen recover? Not yet. But I mean, unfortunately, can I let's see, declare war. Okay, now I can. Okay. So one thing I still don't know, because I know that they with one of the upgrades, the game got a special mechanic if you're playing in Iberia, right? This Iberian struggle. And every time I wanted to attack the Iberians, I couldn't. Now it looks like I can. Maybe because they are at war with me, maybe because this struggle mechanic is now in the right phase. I have no idea how this works, but now I can, in principle, declare war on them. Seize the duchy, no problem. So they didn't attack me. What do they want? They want Mallorca, which is here, right? That's Mallorca. Mallorca. So they want this duchy here. I will raise my armies over here and we'll just go and siege their capital down. I think that's the best way to deal with this nonsense. You were pissed off and drunk, Nots. You mean in real life or just a character in the game? I guess you could get drunk because the game stresses you so much. Okay, we will move. I think I will move here. We'll raise all armies here, and I can call my allies. Why not? Even the Byzantine Empire. Realm will lose land. Make sure that you have more kids. What the freak? How did you become the Duchess of Schleswig? Jeez. Yeah, that's the same thing. So I can also call in house members for free. And I don't know, maybe Dynasty members? No, I have to pay for Dynasty members. Because that's Egypt I know is very strong, so I could call Egypt in as well. Why not? Okay, so bring your worst if you dare. Can I call can I use holy orders because I'm defending, right? Yes, I can, of course. These are Muslims that are attacking me. Everyone and their mother wants to come to help, which is perfect. Hey, Nots, thanks for following. Hey, and enjoy your coffee. Hey, have a nice one. Take care. Okay, let's raise these armies here. Okay, let's see. We'll just use all the armies here. We'll do so Holy Warrior would be really nice. First I'll use the organizers to catch the enemy. I can already do befriend. It's one of my cultural traits. Maybe I want defensive negotiations. Can I... is France still... oh no, that's what's happening, of course. Yeah. Is he going to... he will not. I have to claim this. I have to claim France. He will not hold it. That's just not... and I cannot help him. Offer to join war. No, I cannot. So... well, just claim your title. Yeah, you can always claim the title of your dynasty member. So now I will personally have a claim on the Kingdom of France, so that we can attack again. 150 renown is nothing, and this is what we are making in 3 months. Yeah. You will not be able to hold this. It would be a miracle if you hold it. So... oh, this is commanded by a ruler. Wow. Let's see. So murder success. Okay, 7 months. Also, make sure that we don't mess. This is very important. I will even bribe this woman here. It's so important that this succeeds, I think. So, who is our best? I think the Holy Warrior is the best here. We're fighting mid -10 modifier. Yeah, he has 44. He's 44 commander. Wow. Wow. He is really strong. Demand artifact. Who are you? Decline. Wow, this was a big battle. Let's see what happened here. 500 piety from this. Wow. Oh, well, about the same amount. So we lost about the same amount of men. They did. These levies. I have to pay attention because this is desert. I think it's mostly desert, so I shouldn't stand in these big stacks. That's not good for us. Use more mangonels and maybe some levies, and go and siege something else. Maybe this cannot go siege that, but I can go and siege that one. What the freak? No. Okay, I'm not. So let's put a military engineer in charge. Ooh, we'll have to get more. That's I have two. Okay, I have two military engineers. They're not good fighters, but they don't have to be good fighters. What's the supply? 5,000, 6,000, 8, 6. So we have to split this about 4 times. Yeah. Like so. So they are sieging the war goal, but I'm not going there because that's so expensive. Okay, let's see. Disrupt schemes. Court intrigue. 93%. Okay, can we successfully kill the current empress? Bon appetit. What? In the very last moments of my scheme to murder Balisa, everything has fallen apart. It seems my efforts had been completely infiltrated by supporters of Kamatero's dynasty. Oh no. Do they know about it? Let's try again. Fuck that stupid event. Notes, you did not miss. I mean, that's interesting. I'm surprised how strong Andalusians are, but so I just want to check if things are still okay. So yeah, that's fine. We just need to kill that stupid empress. Shouldn't be too hard, right? And we have more agents joined now. They don't like that empress, you know. So I know that they are sieging the, but I'm not going there. How much money do you have? Yeah, you're out of money. So good luck. Good luck fighting me now that you're poor. Okay, this is all death. Keep going, keep going. He has negative money. Let's, it looks like they are not interested in this sieging army, so I will go here and mess with them a little bit. No, walk like a normal person. Why do you want to take the sea? I'm not paying for your boats. Yeah, they have recently disembarked modifier, but I think I'm too late for benefiting, because they will fix. No, that's death. Oh, there is Al-Andalus over there. Okay, that's their home, right? So I have two adult children. So this is one of the tests of diplomacy skill. I never know what to pick here. Algebraic says just a little bit of an army, yes. Just about 20k men running through the deserts of Maghreb. So Knots, you don't like the 20k death stacks? I mean, I like 20k death stacks when they are my death stacks. So what do we do here? Mocking. So is he self-conscious and cares about what other thinks? No, probably not. Wants people to think well of him, maybe. Let's try this. Oh, good one. I never know what works here. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not so obvious. Okay. We are coming. We still have some. We're still well supplied. Is my son in the army? No, 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 no. That's not allowed. Why do you look so ugly? What? What happened to this guy? He's not a... So I think he should leave the arm. That's dangerous. Imagine you are forbidden to. Now we don't look so ugly anymore. See, I knew it immediately. Okay. Make sure that we have the best leader. Just kill them piecemeal. That's the best. Piecemeal. A little bit here, a little bit there. That's perfect. 95% chance to kill the Empress of Byzantine Empire. Now, really, she will eat her favorite treat, which is probably poisoned, right? Bon appetit. Yes, it works. And nobody knows that we did. So now, look at the situation now. So the Emperor is... No, it's not okay. How? You're still not the Emperor, my friend. What? I have to kill this guy as well? Okay, let's find... Where is... so you are now here. You will probably move your capital. Yes, Knots, I agree. Holy Warrior is it's plus 10, right? So it's really strong. See here, so... where is it? Did I notice? Yeah, you are Holy Warrior. Why do I not see Holy Warrior here? Are you not Muslim? You are. You're Catholic. Faith hostility advantage. Ah, that's this one. Yeah. Now I see. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Yes. Thanks. I was looking for Holy Warrior advantage or something. Okay. Yeah. That's plus 10 is a lot. So we lost an antiquarian. Let's we have so much crap. I think we need antiquarian because everything then gets loses quality so quickly. I mean, you're okay. I will assign you. Not the best, but you're good. So let's hit them again. You are undersupplied. That's perfect. Just what we want. And I will assign an organizer just to do it quickly. Come on. Will they even react to this? 3 days, 1 day. Let's assign a holy warrior. Will they come piecemeal again? Okay, can I go onto your capital now? Not yet. You want to give me some money? Can I just, because that's just silly, I don't want this war. Can I just ask for a white piece? You will accept. So he pays me a lot of money if I insist. No, let's just... We invested so much already and they are basically on their last legs, I think. Stop asking me about this. So what happened here? Yes, so we basically lost France, but I have now a claim. I can attack France anytime I want, which we will probably do. So Nazis are saying, dude, one of these days we should get multiplayer going. Oh, I'm not such a... I'm not so good or even interested in multiplayer. I don't know, I mean, it's a different kind of approach. To be honest, I never played CK in multiplayer, so maybe I'm wrong, but I did play, for example, I remember playing Civilization 5. I was playing a lot of Civ 5 single player. It was interesting. Then I tried multiplayer. It's completely different game. Of course, I was not as good as a single player, but it's completely different game. So I don't know about this. Come on, I just want to finish this. %. Okay, let's go on the capital. More defensive negotiations. This may help in the future. So are we now? Yeah, they still have the capital here. So I just want to find some hooks so that I can invite them into the scheme to kill that. It's funny, I was 100% that we will be our guy would be on the throne of the Byzantine Empire, but he's still second in line. And she's pregnant. When she's pregnant, he will be third in line. It's a problem. It's a big problem. Actually, look at this opportunity. Can we stop this? Now my army is dying, which is not good. So if I want to invite more, I know some secrets. Let's blackmail you. Let's blackmail. I have to blackmail them one by one. Why is this so? Why can I not blackmail all of them? It's just silly. So blackmail you. So before we fight, we have to recover the armies, resupply the armies. Hey chat, I see that the stream was down. Can you hear and see me again? I'm not sure. I hope you can. It's back? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Knots. So I can invite, I think, more. Will you? No. Okay, perfect. We will get loads of money here. So 1,300. Okay, but this was also an expensive war and a totally useless war. Can I still attack you? I'm just curious. I can still attack you now. Okay, that's good. So, I still want to modernize my army, right? Where are those? These are the old pikemen. I want the new pikemen. And you know who will pay for these new pikemen? The Iberians will pay for these pikemen. So we're waiting for this. That's accepted. You have something that should belong to me, really. You want to come? You are 27 prowess. I'm not sure if I dare. Do I dare fighting this woman? 27 prowess. Brave, chaste, paranoid. Oh. I will decline. I will. I will decline this. That's Brian of that. Yes, let's give her a political answer. I decline. I would win, but I don't want to, you know. I know that I would win, but I just don't want to show off. So I will let you go because I'm a nice emperor. So yeah, oh, the Kingdom of Croatia is now on the map. Yeah, so she will probably... So we have more killing to do now. So if we kill this guy, then we have to kill this empress. And then it will be our guy's turn. Yes, I accept. So I guess we have some prisoners. Yeah. So how is this conversion going? Okay, perfect. I see some successful conversions. Just keep this going for a little bit. And then we will make them free. Free as a bird. And in the meantime, I can attack France, because, you know, this is not a finished business. Now this is a my claim. This. Do you have any friends? You have no friends. That's perfect. And we can, well, we can call Poland. I can call Frisia. house members are basically free. Okay, so we are very strong here. I just want a quick war. And this time we will make sure that the kingdom stays ours. I guess 20,000 is enough. What the freak? I want to go here. Why is this? Okay, that's better. So I know that we still have one silly betrothal, right? Yes. I will break that betrothal. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes the game just... Well, he's 6 years old, so we have time. Okay, the French are coming south. Okay, we'll just use the siegers here, mangonels and some levies. Okay, that's a good sign. They are running away. We are just better, so let's use this. Now they want to attack this army here, the cowards, but I don't want to. I will go like so, and I will use an organizer. I think we can be there in time. Ah, I'm a herbalist now. Perfect. On to the Paris, please. Huh. No, I have to stay here. So we are crossing the river. I think I want a forder now. Guess they are running back. Perfect. Let's keep advancing. How is this going? 72%. Okay. And I think we get more secrets, so we can find more hooks. We can force more people into our... yeah, into our scheme. Okay, keep pushing. That's not working. Where there's so many. Oh, there is more castles here. So many castles here when you try to go to Paris. So yeah. Let's hope this is my last battle for France. Ooh, 95. Delicious face of Jesus. I don't know, maybe they wanted to make a connection with that. Yeah, I know, we will take a look at it. Do you know that when people say that they see a face of Jesus on a piece of toast, this always remembers me of that. Yes. It's a piece of toast with Jesus. Let's hope now that we kill the Emperor, right? Great. Perfect. So let's just keep going. It's now the next one is this woman, this small child, not a woman yet. So murder. Then it will be our opportunity. So delicious face of Jesus, right? This is what we got. Delicious face of Jesus. I equipped it now. No, it's actually really bad. Clergy, it's a little bit of piety, but clergy is not happy with this. So what did I have before? Are you joking nuts? Delicious face of Jesus is not a good. Maybe I think I had joys of feasting probably. Delicious face of Jesus is not a good. It's not a good trinket. or artifact. So let's go back here. Yeah, I mean, at some point, again, I have too many of these. This is only costing me money, and it's costing me relationships because people want these things. So I should, at least these swords and things, I should give to my my knights, right? Like you, do you have you have a mace? You have something. Maybe you? You have a knife. Okay, they are all fully. Maybe you? You will become an independent king at some point, and I want you to be really good. Will you have delicious face of Jesus? Here you go. Another thing that lowers clergy opinion. Okay. Hey, Trogdin. Hello, hello. How are you? So... what will we do when we get France? So I think I want, just to be sure that I can defend these guys, I will marry probably my eldest daughter to some fine man and give them the kingdom. And then that guy will be independent and allied. So let's find somebody who can hold France for me. Who will marry this woman matrilinearly and be good at it. So let's find somebody, maybe somebody who's a good militarist, or has to be fairly young, has to be of not low-born. Will be more stable if he is French, right? So this should be better, I think. This guy is quite good. Yeah, French content. No, it's not important that he's content, because the idea is that he will not be my vassal. When I conquer France, I will give this guy France and make him free. So, and it's important that he's married to my actual daughter, so that we will be allies, so that I can defend him when he has rebellions, right? They will want to take this kingdom from him, of course. So I think this is okay, but also would also be okay if he has another ally. If this is I have an idea. Let's say if will you marry if I okay, these are all married. No, this is not going to work. What about Burgundy? No, I think that was just that was a good idea, but let's wait. I want to be sure that we get France. I have some idea now. I want him French, and I want him young, and I want him noble, so that he does not lose so much prestige. Can I march on Paris? I can march on Paris now. That's so good. Let's move closer. Bad omen. I don't think this. Do kids die from low health? They can, right? But I think I will not do bad omen. No. It's a false security. So. And I want to switch now my focus to back to wealth. Okay, what's the problem? Why can I not sway Pope? You know what I should do? Now I have some vassals that are not happy, like this guy, right? Can I befriend you? Maybe. Let's befriend you. Friends can also not rebel against you, right? So you have two possibilities. Either you are allied by betrothal, or you are a friend. Then, or you have a strong hook, right? But when you just come to power, you every day matters, so you cannot befriend somebody in a few days. So that's why you betroth your kids to their kids. Because that's instant, right? Then you buy yourself some time. And after a while you then make friends. Those guys who are really bad as counselors are your friends, right? That's just like in real life, right? So you keep them off your back like this pretty efficiently. So yeah, the good guys are on the council, the bad guys are your friends or your allies. But you really don't want to marry, like this is just a betrothal. I will break this betrothal. I don't want to marry my vassals, right? This makes no sense. You only do this if it's absolutely necessary. If you don't have any other possibility. Wow, we got the cursed boar of Vannes. Cursed boar. It's cursed. So we already displaying these things. That's just as good as anything else. I think I will not do. Let's take France now. Very good. So now I have what's different with this? This is male only. Um, yeah, it can be. I don't want male only, that's okay. So, the problem here is that I did not get any land. But I need a duchy, right? I need some land to give to my yeah, this is not France. What if I just revoke your title? You will say no. You are lazy and maybe I can revoke your title. Yes. So we have an opportunity. I will gladly trade some tyranny. I can burn how much? Let's see how bad this is. So I have a little bit of short reign, which will go away, and we will just replace short reign for tyranny, just so that I can get rid of France. I don't want to have France. Would be best if I can, but you probably won't. Can I not revoke? I have a truce with him. No, I think this is my best chance. Duke of Anjou. Hey, Wells Daughtry. Hello. Oui. It's not Mamma Mia. It's French. No, it's we're still preying the Italians, but we're now dealing some real management in France. I think I will just forcefully take his duchy. Revoke. If I want to be absolutely sure, I can give him some of the artifacts. This dagger, for example. Perfect, so now I have this one duchy that I can give away. Let's see, so that's my... Oops. My daughter is a fornicator. We let her to, so that's the problem. If you don't marry your, especially, I mean anyone, if they are not married, then they become, especially the woman, right? This is really bad, right? She can be imprisoned, and I will take a chance. Basically, let's. We said that we will marry her to a noble Frenchman who is good at martial. I think that this Adalbert. Maybe Bernard de Lusson. He's really good. He is really good. This guy is really good. Okay, so now you will get all these titles. You will become grand titles. You will get the duchy, all the counties, the Duchy of Anjou and the Kingdom of France. And you will become independent. But make sure that you two make kids. I want lots of kids. There are some more titles that didn't go here. I will just give this to you. Grand Vassal. Have this vassal. Grand Vassal. Okay, you are independent now. Let's hope they make lots of kids. And I want to know what's happening here basically, so let's pin you. Okay, so double check. So the next in line for the Byzantine Empire is actually this guy. Yes. What? In the very last moments of my scheme to murder Basilissa Garifalia, everything has fallen apart. No! I can rebuild. We have to try again. We will try again. Why? Why am I so bad? Why is it so hard? And I should be looking for secrets. Oh, perfect. So that's now the big play, right? If we can get Byzantine Empire just by without even firing a gun, or maybe better saying without wielding a sword, because it's Crusader Kings. But this is now a big prize. What, I have 32? What? Wow, where did I get all these things? Look at this. Wow, I have 32 artifacts. What the frick? How did I get all these things? How can I sell? I mean, that's too much. I will, if I want to look at all these things, we will be here for days. What the frick? And this all has to be repaired now. No, you know what? I should just give this away. That's... Did I get all these artifacts while I was... when I sieged down Paris or what? That is just too much, I think. This one looks the best. So I will only look at the color. Just make so blue color and green color, and everything else I don't know, just give. I'll just give this away. Give to my vassals. It's crazy. How much do you get? So, does anyone want these wall ornaments? More gift artifact. Look at all this. Okay, you get this. Well, that I think is a little bit broken, right? Oof, that is so much, and I still think I have no idea why the game gave me so many art. Where did this actually... I have to watch, I will watch the VOD later and see where did this exactly happen. I think I got like 32 artifacts. Was all this stored in... So there is a French tapestry. Even more renown, more prestige. I think I will give all this French tapestry to the French king. So the blue, it looks like that these blue are famed. These are probably the strongest. Or is it illustrious, the strongest? What's the best artifact? Blue or purple? Probably purple. These are famed. What goes here? What? What? That I don't understand. This is not what I expect. It's... Okay, it's okay, but let's get rid of those French tapestries. Gift artifact. French. Okay. Hey, Edgar Hilario. This is a Catholic faith, so if you're new to the channel, I'm playing to maximize renown gain. So this is my goal. 62.33, that's my score. So I'm trying to create as many independent Tusculani rulers. So that's my goal. That's what I'm playing for. And this number is growing. We started at, I think, about 10, 15. It has grown to 62 now, and I can grow it even more, of course. So yeah, Of course, if we get a Byzantine Empire, right, this would be a big score increase, because that's you can see here that for the Emperor gets 2 points, King gives me 1 point. So if I then create an independent Emperor of Byzantine Empire that is of our dynasty, local it's so expensive. We have now dangerous faction. Liberty faction. So we can make this guy go away. If I betrothed his kids with my kids, I can do this. I still have one daughter here. Okay, so this should now go away. There is no dangerous faction. This dangerous faction happened because I took the duchy here away without reason. So I'm now considered a tyrant. You can see here I'm a tyrant minus 16. It will go away. Challenge for artifact. The King of Jerusalem, no, decline. What kind of artifact? I mean, I can give you some artifacts, man. I have so many artifacts. What do you want? Do you want one of the excellent tapestries? Do you want a fine chest? Okay, let's hope we don't mess this up this time. Befriend gets prestigious image, scheme power. No, I think opinion is more important. Okay, so he's my friend. He will never rebel and he does not have to be on a council. Now we know that we have a problem with this guy. Let's make him a friend. Okay, good. So that's we okay, chat. Unfortunately, we have to do more murdering because you know that the current emperor is betrothed. His eldest daughter is betrothed to my son, but he had another kid and it's a son, so we have to get rid of him. It happens, you know. So let's make sure. I'm not interested in a duke. So what's happening here in Germany? You have a claim, but you are of my, so I do not care. You are of my dynasty. Yeah, arrival, I don't care. Call to war, yeah, that's so, see, that's why it's so important that he is independent and he is my ally. If he would be my vassal, he could not call me to this to help. Somebody wants to take his title away, but now I can defend him, right? Of course I will accept. It's a war against tyranny. Basically, this is not this war would not take. This will only change the control, but not what's this? Crown authority. This will only lower crown authority, but you know they can capture him. They can capture kids' problems basically. I will accept, I will defend you. And then he can imprison all the rebelling vassals and take their, I hope he takes all their titles away. He will have a very stable position. Let's raise what, men at arms or all of them? Let's raise all. I think we will need all. See, again, another. So France is completely shattered. Now we have to quickly. They should not. Are they on the? They are not on the capital, but soon they will be, and this will be a big problem. This is probably the most important, that they do not get to the capital. Come on. What the it's the second? Okay. This is now okay. Sometimes the game doesn't want to work the way you want to, so let's go there to the capital. Also, we probably have more hooks here. Let's see. No? Where is the... Okay, they are here again. Okay, good. No, yeah, I'm still working on the Byzantine Empire, you are right, yes. But we are closer now, much closer. Okay, that's a good sign, they are running away. Let's hope that he revokes. So this will give him a strong position. Good. So one of the rebellions is over there. Let's take the mangonels and some levies. Siege the capital down while the rest go here. Okay, so now I think we are now okay. If they don't have more kids, okay, that's perfect. See, she's the next empress and she's betrothed to my son. But she can have more kids, so we have to monitor the situation. Okay, I'm pretty sure that he will revoke. Let's see. He will revoke. He's an ambitious man. He has no compassion for those traitors. He will gladly revoke all the titles. Okay, we are friends. You will never rebel. Now I can break my betrothal with your kid. I still have one. You. So let's befriend you as well. This one will be more difficult. Let's just sway you first. How much time do we have? 5 years. Another war. Yes, I accept. This French king is in a huge trouble. He has 3 wars right now. Let's hope that he doesn't get captured here. So we won, but oh wow, we have a problem basically. Should be, yeah, we should run here. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay. So I had to have these siegers closer to my main army, because so that's one rebellion, that's the leader, that's another leader. Oh, that's the so these three capital. I have to siege these three down. Then we are pretty well set for finishing this. Maybe go. It's far away, but and the rest just split and recover. That's not good. Oh, I have to siege all these down. Okay, I didn't know. 4 wars. He has 4 wars now. That's just crazy. Okay, so this is okay. My armies have to... Oh no. My armies have to recover. Perks. What? Okay, I will accept, but I really don't have time. We have big problems here, so we need more. Not enough soldiers. Okay, do you have any? We have levies here. So yeah, this war is just one big mess. Okay, click the button. We are done here. Okay, so one of the rebellions is crushed, but there is more. It'll be easier now. What happened here? I hope, I mean, they have another son. It's impossible. That's crazy. I have to get rid of him. So much murder. Are you? Yeah. Let's see how many people we can invite into this plot. Blackmail. It's so annoying because you have to go one by one, and then you have a war, you have to go here for a couple of seconds, and then you have to go back. It's so annoying. I mean, this should be done somehow different. Let's say now I have to go back and blackmail you. And now I can use a hook. And now for a couple of seconds we go back here. Yeah, I have to say that the price to stabilize France is pretty high, right? It's pretty high. So now we go back here. And we use the, so we will blackmail you. So, I think I will need another military engineer. This guy will be just fine. Come to me. So that's not good. Ooh, they are going there too. I know what they want to do. They want to attack. I'm stretched too much. Okay, we need organizer. You need to run. Don't let them catch you. Okay, they have a Tusculani kit, so that's really good. Very good, so all of them are defeated now. Finally. We have to go away around and on the capital, I think. Everything else does not really matter. If we get on the capital, we'll get so much score. Oh wow, I failed. I had so many failed attempts. Failed scheming attempts. Yeah, so look how much he revoked. So look at how much titles he has now. He has 2 duchies. I knew he will revoke, and that's what he should be doing. It's okay. Perfect. So these wars, I think this will secure our position in France pretty well. They also have a kid, so the second generation will be to Skulanis. Curses, how bad is it? I mean... How did we fail? I mean, we had so many helpers here. Okay, that's enough. I think this will be okay. Okay, the capital is the capital is down. Let's maybe we hit them there. Algebraic is saying poor kid. No, he's not poor kid. He's very lucky kid, right? He's the future emperor of Byzantine. Oh, and she's pregnant again. Please don't be a boy, please, because I don't I don't want to do this anymore. Another marshal? Okay, now click the button, please. Click the button. Okay, victory, so that's that. And then there's a liberty war in Frisia. I mean, I'm not interested in this, but this is not our dynasty, basically. But I guess I can go up there. Yeah, look at this. How now he will become so strong. This is now safe. Even if he's not allied with me, he will be able to defend himself. I think the game has to do something with these trinkets. If you play, so I'm not even. This is maybe mid-game, and I have so much crap. Basically, so many trinkets. I just don't know what to. They are not valuable because there's so many of them. You know, at the beginning of the game is quite valuable when you have one trinket, and you know, makes sense. Then you just don't know what to do. So okay, again, lose money, try it again. Okay, so we killed that kid again. We are now ready to be the emperor. But of course, it depends what kind of... if it's a girl, then it's okay. But what if it's a boy again? We want her to be an empress. So right now, she is the empress. And that's our wife. So this means Tusculanis will become Emperor of Byzantium without even waging a war against them. Is the DLC worth it? Which DLC? I don't care so much about those DLCs that just change the graphics. Any. I will say no, because I have all the DLCs, but for example, one DLC that changes the dynamic here, I never even played it. The game has so much content, I don't think you need DLCs. I guess that's my view. So much content, and it's an open world game, so when you play this, you know, you set up your own rules. Like my rules, for example, is to maximize this number here, renown game. So that's why I'm making these kingdoms of my dynasty, right? These are all kingdoms of my dynasty. But this could also be a DLC, right? You would pay like $10-20 just to have a nice counter on the screen. More or less, you don't need DLCs, but it depends what kind of player are you. I'm perfectly fine changing the rules of the game, just making some like house rules, right? Things that I cannot do and that are in the game, or that I must do, and I have a challenge, right? I have my own goal, my own challenge. And that's basically what the DLCs gives you, yeah, right? They give you new challenges. And I think there's a lot of challenges already. I don't really... Exactly, yeah, nods, yes. You can do what you want, right? So it's very hard to say what's right or what's wrong. Basically, it's what makes sense doing is what interests you, what makes the game fun for you, what makes it challenging. And it's very hard to say. Every person is different, right? Some people may think that what I'm doing is very boring, right? I don't know, I enjoy this. The game crashes every few years, really. Yeah, that's a technical issue. Did you submit a crash report or bug report? I don't know, the game... but that's probably not an old issue, right? They will get around to it and fix it eventually. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, so are you saying that you are sieged here? I'm not going there. There is a death for my armies. He changed his mind when he saw my armies there. Even more artifacts. So can you stop, please? I think we are done here. Chat, do we want to see what kind of child is here? Do we have another boy child? No, no. More murder. It has to be done. I mean, it has to be done. There is no other way. It has to be done. And more murdering, right? You can be convinced. You cannot run away. I have organizer. So this organizer I think is a very important, this trait. So movement speed plus 25%, so important, because if you can either run away from your enemy or catch your enemy. 25% is so much. Finally, okay, let's stop. Okay, good. So yeah, what's the most important is that they have a son here. So what's this? Yes, my prisons are probably full. All these people that will pay money to get out. Ooh, my kinsman, you should go get out. This is the smallest kingdom, but it's still giving me 1 point. It's still a kingdom title, and that's all it matters. A spy master is gone. My daughter can be a spy master. Interesting. Why not? Why not? So one of the daughters is married. The heir is married. This I will break, and I think it's time to break this. So I have 2 more daughters to marry. Any more targets? Pannonia is Tusculani, Bohemia is okay. We know that Great Moravia is okay. We can get Poland when my wife dies, I think. Yeah. She will give claims to my heir. What about Denmark? You will get claims on Denmark, but you're 2 years old. That's too young. 40, you're too old. What about Sweden? $10 old. I think we have claim on Ireland, if I'm not mistaken. No. Oh, we can we can let the Kingdom of Arabia free, I think. I think they should be able to handle this, or do I convert one I will convert one more just to be sure. I don't know what do I do with my daughters. They are I could attack Morocco and create another kingdom using the daughters here. I can just check what happens. Marry somebody. High prestige. Barcelona, no. You know where I want to go here into this? I want to go into Galicia, if I can. But these are too young. What about Leon? Maybe you... Oh, you are not married? Okay, good. But will you marry my daughter? Of course not, Matrilin early. And this doesn't really help. I'm just looking for claimants. Ideally that are not married, but these are all, I'm not lucky. These are all married claimants. So that's the easiest. That they would, I'm pretty sure they would all want to marry my daughters, because our dynasty has such a high prestige, or not prestige, what's it called, renown. They would, I'm pretty sure they would want to marry her, even matrilinearly. So look at it. This is what I'm looking for. The problem is, the only thing is that if I marry him matrilinearly, his kids will be of our dynasty. He has a claim on Ireland. The problem is that he has a son, so this son will inherit. If I go to war for Ireland and give him Ireland, it's not going to be my dynasty, unfortunately. What about this? My sister, I knew it. I knew it. Of course, you're in France now. I knew it. So, I can invite my sister to court. We can declare war for his claims, and we will get Tusculanis in Ireland. Yeah, that's even without, so that's very easy. Let's invite, what are you doing in France? That's silly. So we can go and win Ireland for our dynasty. But I still don't know what do I do with my daughters. Kingdom of Wales, maybe? I have no idea what do I do with my daughters. So now I want to declare war on Ireland. I cannot. You do not have... I do have Casus Belli. Where are you? You. Oh, you did not come? What the frick? You didn't come. Why didn't you bring your husband with you? Jeez. No. So I can befriend him. I can... Oh, that's a problem. Crap. So I need him. Or if he dies, it's also okay, because... No, it's not, because my nephew is not with me. But I can probably get nephew, cannot get nephew. So... you know what I'll do? I will try to befriend him. Only 22%. I can give you some artifacts, which I have many. You can get a sword. I mean, it doesn't work if I give you more than this. I can also give you some money, maybe. Okay. Will you come? No, you will not. We need just a little bit more. Why do you want decline? Why is everyone asking me about these artifacts? Why can't they make their own? Use a hook. You can be convinced. Haha. Unfortunately, another kid will have to die. It's not me, it's the game, but you know. Please don't make more kids, because resistance is futile. We will remove everyone. So what's happening here? Come on. What? Again? I failed again? Where is now this kid? He's got a barony. So he's not in the capital anymore. He's here. We should move the... They know that I am trying to murder him, so they moved him here. What? What? Just move the... I don't understand. Why can I not go to Callipolis? Okay, so, but look at this, how much renown are we making per month? 61. We maximize the level of splendor, legendary, and we're only in the middle of the game, so I think the game runs to like 1400 and something. He will get a hook on me. Okay. And we are making more Tusculanis here in France. That's perfect. You want to make artisan. Are you a goo? You have 11 learning. I've seen better, you know. I've seen better. You gain chastity belt artifact. No. Why do I need this? No. I can maybe afford slightly better. Court. Also, can I never checked if I can upgrade. I think my holdings are upgraded to the maximum. Yeah, that's all upgraded. So, and also my troops. I have everything, yes. You died. But you know, really, I should now that I know, I have so many artifacts, but I still have this crappy crown. I should just tell my where is it? Antiquarian. I don't have a court physician. Ooh, that's unacceptable. Oh, we have to fix this immediately. Let's find my unmarried man. Marry any woman that knows. So I think Tihana is really good. Yes. You will become my court physician. She has decent learning, and she is also young, so she will improve her skill over time. Okay, but I wanted to do something else. I wanted to talk to my antiquarian. No, that's over here. Yes, commission artifact. Choose artifact. I want a crown. And let's hope it's not a crappy crown again. More renown, more piety. I have. Is she any good? Let's check. 10 learning, okay. Come on, this kid has to die. And please, no kids, no more emperor, no more boy emperors. Befriend gets exquisite gift. Power is okay. Cheap gift. No, we can wait. That's what? Oh, yes, I will marry you. So my son is now married to a future empress of Byzantine Empire, I think. We still need to kill this kid, but then if we manage to, we are really, really well done. I know you are the killer. Yes, he will get a hook. I am fine because we have lots of success. I don't want to risk anything. So we have now two targets. One is the Byzantine Empire and the other one is this befriend scheme, which will give us a claim on Ireland. Tells me local infiltrators. It's a lot of money. Power and success chance. Okay. I feel that I'm really strong now. I mean, I cannot spend the money. I cannot spend. I have. Nobody can threaten me. And I did see, I did not blob, right? We didn't conquer the whole Europe. And still I think I'm too strong. It's not fun to play when you're so strong. You don't, nobody can threaten you really. So another steward. I cannot. So I have to put Pope. And I should use another Chancellor maybe. Are you? Should be a Chancellor. Please, no. Are you serious? Oh, he will just come to court? Oh, perfect. Come to court, then we go to war. Tusculanis will become the rulers of Ireland. Perfect. Make sure you are not in my military. So you with your 12 prowess. Forbid, so it don't die on the battlefield. I think I can press his claim for Ireland. Yeah, yes. And of course his kids are Tusculanis, so that's a chance. I think we should just do it. I mean, what can they do? We are stronger. Yeah. But we'll have to cross the sea. Unfortunately. What do you think is do I just raise? I think I will raise my armies here and just go around. It's going to be the fastest. Okay, so somebody is at my core. No, I have even more artifacts. It's so crazy. All these are so see Alsace and chests. I don't know what to do with them. They are just so 22,000. I think that's more than enough. Let's just go. Directly on the capital, I think. So what's this? Yes. Ooh, unfortunately all your male heirs have died, so it will be your daughter will be the empress. But I have to pay attention. She can still have children, so you never know. But at least for now we are well set, so go back to the capital, find secrets here. Oh, the court tutor is dead, but it's okay, cause I just wanted to have a well-educated heir. She's pregnant already. Oh, perfect. What? My war is the guy, is he dead? This was my sister's husband, right? Is he? Yeah, oh, he died. But now, okay, where is your claim? Now my nephew should have a claim, right? So he died. You have a claim on France. You have a claim on France. Oh, it was non-inheritable claim, unfortunately. Oh, that's such a shame. Ugh. Oh no. Well, you are this guy. Yeah. The problem with these guys, as I said before, that's his heir, so it will not be our dynasty. Yeah, basically nothing has changed. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's interesting. Yes, you are another very good candidate for what we want to achieve here. My other sister. Okay. Let's befriend you. 100%. Good. We will get Ireland one way or another, right? I don't do I need so much money? Probably not. I need I mean, what I need is more research, I think. Ah, that's perfect. I cannot blackmail, probably because he has a hook. Steal artifact from you. Please steal artifacts. I have so many. I don't want these artifacts. Please, game. Yeah. Higher quality. I want a high quality crown. No, I think this is another crappy crown. Oh no, this is a waste of money. Yeah, I got fine crown, which is exactly the same as Dutch. Maybe I will put a fine crown because it makes no sense for a Emperor of Italia to have a Dutch crown, right? That's a little bit silly. So let's put this one, but still. Who wants a Dutch crown? Do you want a Dutch crown? Do you have a Dutch crown? You don't. Let's make absolutely sure. I mean, I will check you. You are pinned now. Yes. So that if you are pregnant, I want to know about this, right? Sister died? Sister died, says, oh, this one. Which sister? Ifus TV, yes, it's quite. These are. I mean, to be honest, I am quite annoyed with these artifacts. So many artifacts. They always ask about these artifacts. I mean, it's, I do not, the game, I mean, these artifacts should be either more expensive, more rare. I don't even know what happened when we were on that campaign in France. At one point I got 33 or 35 artifacts from one siege. It was probably all stacked in the capital of France, in Paris. But then I needed like half an hour to distribute all those artifacts to just random people. Befriend, loses progress, unfortunate misunderstood, scheme power. Okay, but it's going to be slower but more reliable. We want you so that we can declare for the Kingdom of Ireland. So this guy has our dynasty. That's another sister, she's still alive. I mean, I should marry my daughters just to have some... I mean, this is not acceptable. I would just... let's just find... maybe some people that have traits, maybe. And I don't want to have inbred kids. Look at this, intelligent guy, perfect. And you... just marry some warriors, intelligent warriors. Yes. So I don't know, chat. I see it looks like there are 10 viewers. I was just thinking the other day, what do I do with this series? I think I'm now so strong. We achieved everything I wanted to achieve. So I think I will, after this session today, I will retire this series. I mean, we achieved maximum renown, and it's so much. I have so much resource. It's not a challenge anymore, to be honest. Although I do like the game, so I'm thinking: is any one of you in chat interested in seeing Victoria 3? I do know a little bit about that game. We can try just a campaign. Just a normal campaign, try to maybe conquer a continent or something like this. It's a newer game, Victoria 3, so I'm thinking about this, or maybe another CK3, but I will have to think very carefully what kind of challenge do I set up so that I don't blob out of control too fast. What do you think about Wiki 3 algebraic? Is it interesting to you? Yeah, Wiki 3 is more like economic, right? It's more about economy. It's more about markets. Yeah. It's less about personal things. Do you have EU? Yes, Vinegar Bob, I have EU. I have EU, but I played EU quite a lot, but not maybe last year, not in the last year. Last year I was not playing EU4, but I think I will. I mean, I'm more interested in Wiki 3 just because EU4 is an old game. It's still a good game, but I expect that Wiki 3 will get more development. Vinegar, no, Vinegar Bob, EU, EU or Civ, really, Civ, oh, Civ, huh. And what, Civ 6? No, I cannot play Civ. I'm a player. I'm a Civ 5 player, and I just Hearts of Iron. Uvda. Oh, Hearts of Iron. I never played Hearts of Iron. No. It's interesting game, Hearts of Iron. Yeah, sure, yes. So all these are Paradox titles, right? So Hearts of Iron, EU4, CK2, CK1, CK3, Wiki 3. These are all Paradox titles. Yes, a UF4, yes. So I'm tempted. I mean, I didn't want to make this such a wide topic. I was thinking about when this runs out, do I set up a new challenge, new CK3 challenge, or do I try featuring Wiki 3? This will also be a little bit of learning. I mean, I did play Wiki 3 a little bit, but I think I know less than about CK3, so it will be. So that's what I'm thinking about. Of course, I can play all the other titles, except Hoi 4. I don't have a Hearts of Iron on. I don't have that game, but I have a EU4. But to be honest, I really wanted to ask about CK3 or Wiki 3. Yeah, then there's also Stellaris, yes. Uvda. If I want to be too. Yeah, Stellaris. I actually played Stellaris when it came out. I never bought any upgrades, so I have just the basic game, which I played basically when it came out first. I played it maybe one day and then I left it. I couldn't find a real connection there with the Stellaris. Okay. No, you know, I appreciate all your suggestions. At the end of the day, I will have to make a choice, but it really helps me to pick your brain a little bit, see how you think, what your opinions are. So okay. I won't make any decision right now on the stream because I have to think. That I don't want to mislead you, but. Real-time strategy games. I'm more like I mean, real-time, yes, but has to be such like paradox real-time when you can pause the game, right? I don't like those like red alerts type of games. I don't know if that's considered real-time, but where everything is moving at once. I don't like those games, right? I like to stop and think about what my next move is. Dune Spice Wars. I don't know about that game. Yeah, I played XCOM a lot. I played the reincarnation of XCOM. What's the Enemy Within and Enemy Unknown? I think those two I played a lot, and also the Long War versions. But then XCOM 2, not so much. I mean, I think I have a game, but I never really explored XCOM 2. Do you guys play XCOM? I'm featuring the Xenonauts now on this channel. You probably know if you're following this. Oni. What is Oni? O-N-I. Oni. What is Oni? Is that a game, Oni? Or is it just abbreviation? Ah, oxygen not included. Ah, okay. This one, okay. Really? Okay, so now we are called to war on the Duchy of Aquitaine. Okay, so I will say accept, but you guys should just fight it out, I think. These are all my kingdoms, right? These are Tusculani. Well, he will be Tusculani soon. I will accept, but I think I will not help him. You have to prove now you have to prove yourself, my son-in-law. I mean, you have more troops. Or Rimworld, wow, you're yes, Rimworld. So interesting, some very interesting suggestions. So oxygen not included. I never thought about. I never played that game, but I think it may be interesting. But I never thought about playing this on a channel. Rimworld, I have Rimworld, but Rimworld is such a huge game. You can't just. I feel like you can just make a small 1 month series of Rimworld. You just have to prepare. That's how I feel. I don't know. Befriend. I'm still. What? Unfortunate misunderstanding. Slanderous rumors. That's okay. Cosmotier. What's Cosmotier about? Is it like build spaceship and explore fight? Okay, so it's like 4x, 4x in space, like Stellaris, I guess. No, so why do you have to call the Emperor? Does the Emperor have to do everything for you, huh? Okay, oh no, you are pregnant again. Guys, fingers crossed. We want a girl here. If it's a boy, we'll just have a lot of work again. When you need a child, you cannot get a child. Now look at this. If I would need a male heir, she would never have a male heir. Now look at this. Male heir, male heir, male heir. And You can be sure that this will be another boy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the stream today. It's crazy. I'm getting disconnected every few minutes. It's just, I don't know. It's so crazy. I have no idea, but for 30 seconds every hour? I hope it's not like a set pattern, because that would maybe mean that there's something technical. Something that's technical in the settings, right? I hope that's not the case. What's this? That's my wife. Well, you know what? You are forgiven. Yeah, actually, just wait a minute. I will actually check my broadcast history. Let's see. No, it's guys, it's pretty random. It's all kinds of so these interruptions come in very different intervals. Sometimes 15 minutes, sometimes 1 minute and 1 hour and something. I don't know why it's disconnecting me, because it's only in certain days. Every time an ad tries to run. No, I think not. It's the other way around. When it disconnects me, then the ad tries to run. So that's why I maybe think that it's the ad doing it. I don't think it's the ads. Wow. So I hope you guys can... It's so strange. Yes, it's so strange. And I see right now it's showing me that there are no viewers on my channel. Well, let's refresh, because that's not... I have to refresh this. I think that's not... No, it's still showing me 0 viewers. That's all. That's chatbots confirmed. Now it's well, now I'm updated. Now it's showing me 11 viewers. So yeah, it's a very interesting stream today. Roller coaster. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, so now we're back to 8. Okay, it's at least I'm getting the numbers here. So we did progress a little bit. So that guy is an excellent find, because oh, what? But we are friends. Are we not friends? Oh, we're not friends. Yeah, he's in. Okay, but if I okay, if I invite you to court, you will bring your husband, right? But you will now come where your wife is. Okay, so you know he is not allowed to. You know, this is like a very modern relationship. He's in such marriage that he's not allowed to go unless the wife goes first. So when wife visited my court, he is now allowed to come, right? But this is awesome. He has a claim on Ireland. We will now, if he doesn't die, we will get Ireland. Let's try again. Kingdom of Ireland. You have like 5,000, 15,000, 10, like 12,000. So just raise all here. Oh, make sure he's not in my army. Sure. Yeah, that's my sister's husband. 11 prowess. You are forbidden. Yeah. He was in my army actually. I think that's okay. That's. Let's go. For the Ireland. We got another regalia. What? I don't understand. Defeat. That's not important. Oh, look at this. What did I tell you, chat? When you don't need a male heir, they are all male heirs. Murderize this kid, please. Let's murderize this kid. So who will help me here? Blackmail you a little bit. The fourth kid, yes. It's so hard to get the empire, you know? For Ireland. My wife died. So why did I want my wife die? Because now my son has a claim on Poland, so we can expand even more. And maybe not even, why would I give this to my son? I can, I mean, even my daughter has a, oh, yeah, you are, yeah. My daughter has a claim on Poland. Hey, Ufda, kill wife to claim Poland. Yeah, you know, this is a... It's a calculated game, right? Don't take it too personally, right? I hope that the wife didn't take it too personally. I think I should marry again, but this time we will only marry for prestige. We will find, you know what you should find? A woman that gives you lots of prestige and a woman that's old. Because she will die soon and you can marry again and get lots of prestige. No, but not my niece. Why would I marry my... That's so silly. No, not to Skolani. They have to be old by age. No. Still prestige gain, but they have to be 5 years difference. Okay, that's better. That's perfect. Look at this. Burgundian or 67. She will die soon. Guys, that's awesome. So let's marry Cecile. See, she's perfect marriage material, right? Barren, intelligent, perfect. But first we have to take care of Ireland. Oh yeah, what's happening here? 64%. Can we make this even better? He can be convinced. Ah! Duchess Augusta becomes my lover. Why? No, I do not want a lover. I think I want armor. Sturdy sword is used. Oh, that's that sword. No, it's okay. I think we will drop directly on a capital here. That's my idea. You want to duel me? 11 prowess. I think I will accept this duel. Who do you think you are? The King of England. Okay. Medium increase to your likelihood of success. So we can use silvered vision, so that's because we are excellent steward. Medium increase to success, we can pay a little bit of money. Okay. Wow, why do we have such a high risk of injury? Let's try this. With a crushing thwack from your hammer, I sent Cosmo reeling backwards. Perfect. Then I step into the blow and kick him straight in the chest. Wow, that's really good. Medium increase to high increase to injury. No. Low. With deft swing of my hammer, I bat aside several attempted attacks, keeping Cosmo at arm's length. I think we're doing well here. Low increase, medium increase to injury, medium increase to success, high increase to injury. No. Oh crap, we failed. Yield. Okay. Crap. Okay, but we will get the Kingdom of Ireland. These battles don't matter, chat. Don't worry, see? We're already healed. The Irish are just watching what's happening. 20,000 Italians descending on the capital. Where is the siege master? Okay. Secret language code, yes. How is this going? 82% here. Yes. You learn that somebody has a lover. Ah, that's important because, yes, we will blackmail you a little bit. But he still refuses. Ooh, but you can be convinced. I know so many secrets in the Byzantine Empire. Nobody can dodge me. They all have to join my dirty plots. Okay, very good. So, what do you want? Yeah, what do we do with the Irish? Do we just, do we try? I think I will let them try and get the capital back. While I take some peasants, some mangonels and peasants to siege another castle. Over here, you just spread a little bit. Messenger pigeon. Yeah. Why not? We're still losing supply, it's crazy. There is no supply here. Okay, they want to attack me, good. Will you really attack me? Seven days, 2 days. So let's go here, because I think they will try to attack my armies, my sieging armies. Oop, dangerous faction. King of Sicily wants to rebel. Now would be useful to have that daughter available, but I don't, because I married them both. I can put the King of Sicily on the... Why do I have to have... Wow, that's silly, right? He's my rival and I have a hook on it. Maybe he pushed himself... Yeah, he pushed himself on a council, of course. Let's put the King of Sicily on a spy master. But then we'll have a problem. We'll have a problem killing the kid, right? I want this excellent spy master, I think. So what can we really do? I mean, I can... befriend, it's not possible. How much time do we have? We have 34 months. I can try befriending you. Maybe. Okay. Unmarried woman. Oh, no unmarried woman. There's always an unmarried woman. You can also look into the prison when you need a married woman. And oh, what are you doing in my prison? See? Recruit. So I'm looking for military engineer. That's the cheapest way, I think, how you can get a military engineer. Just find a woman. If she's noble, even better. She will attract better engineers. Just marry her, like so. Matrilinearly, of course, so that the man moves to your court what you want. Also make sure that your armies are supplied. See, he's already here. Okay, another another emperor, another Byzantine emperor down. Let's hope he is down. No, I failed. It's just crazy. I fail every attempt. I don't know what's happening here. Why do I fail so often? So this is a little bit go and siege there. There's no supply here. You are a forder, so this should be completely fine. Who are you? My daughter and spy master. Perfect. Aloysia. Everyone knows about all the kids that we killed. Yes, algebraic, right? 95%, and we failed. Every kid got away first time. Then he actually did. We did succeed the second time. Perfect. Wow, that's really good. So, and I will set you free. So this is going to be next generation. We will have Tusculanis here. You will become I could revoke, but that's okay. I do not care if you have land over there in England. I don't care. So you will become... I cannot make you free because I'm technically at war still here. And... there are some problems with this. Let's meet in Ireland. So I do not want, because I have dangerous faction here, 22 months. I mean, I can just give you some money, to be honest. And he will probably leave and I can give you an artifact so that I can disband the army. What do you want, my friend? Do you want a spear? Because then I won't have my armies for like a half a year. I mean, did he leave? Yeah, no, he did not. Come on, leave the faction. You shouldn't be in the faction if you love me to death. Okay, he left. So I will disband the armies 8 months. So for 8 months we won't have any armies. Surely this cannot go wrong, right? Please no more kids, okay? Okay, Basilisa, Apollonia, please no more kids, right? Decline. Why do you all want this? Okay, we are friends, so we will not rebel. That's good. Maybe I should sway you a little bit, then I will try and befriend you. Yeah, I have to pay 300 for each attempt on the kids. I don't think you have to pay for adults, right? Oh, I'm really sorry. And I also get stressed for... So, are we now all set? I think this is perfect, right? She is the heir to the empire, and we are making Tusculanis. So, yeah, this... If we can play long enough, we will see how at the end of the whole series we will have two empires joined together. Chancellor. Okay, what happened here? That's not good. I mean, no, it's actually it's irrelevant, to be honest. So I can go now and get Poland. What about not Pomerania, but I can get Poland, I think, if I want to. Because my wife died, so my kids now have claim on Poland. It's I mean, I could give this to my You are homosexual. Will you have kids, huh? It's hard to say. What about you? You already... Okay, you will have kids, so I would rather press your claims if I can. So, let's see... Yeah, no, it doesn't... What? Why does it not work? You are the king of Poland. My kids have claims on Poland. I don't understand sometimes this game. That was the whole idea. No, she is pregnant again. Not again, chat. No. How do you do this? Are you just doing this just to mess with my head? What the frick? Not another boy. It's not funny. So it's better just to start looking for secrets, because I know it will be a boy again. But we will be now much stronger because we just discovered men at arms. So 4 more regiments, and each regiment is larger by 1 unit. So lots more. Maybe trebuchets next. So if I go now, and I have money basically, no problem expanding that. So what do we want? First, I think I want to maximize what we already have, so... Okay, that was very expensive. Who is winning? I think that France is winning, but France I think is... Yeah, no, France is attacking. Hey, Algebraic. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping here. Come on, I want to make some independent kingdoms. Let's hope they don't. They will drag this war out probably for many years for no reason. I want to release Ireland and Arabia. I want to release both countries. They are ready to be released. I have died. Wow. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, chat. I will make a short break, just a couple of minutes. I'll be back. We will play some more. But yeah, but we'll have to again manage the vassals, make sure that they don't rebel and so on. But it's interesting because this emperor is married to a future empress of Byzantine Empire. Okay, see you in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's fix this empire. Let's fix. Continue as Emperor Lucio II. Died of old age. This emperor didn't wage any holy wars. That's interesting. We had so many things to do in the north. But we did finally get France under our dynasty. It's not under Italy, but it's under Dynasty. Yeah, and now it's Lucio the second, 32-year-old. Continue. Okay, so we're still in this stupid war. This will probably go on for 100 years. That's so silly when you're basically your kinsman, when he's not technically, but his kids are fighting for no reason for a small piece of land. So, of course, our ally is the Byzantium now. Come on, world, here we come. And my... my son, okay, this is important. One of my daughters is already a duchess. Where is she? Here in Byzantium. They just gave her, and that's my son. He's 2 years old, intelligent boy, and the second daughter, Elena. So that's, I think, inheritance is secured. He will inherit Empire of Italia, but he should she is not an empress yet, but this time it was a girl. Okay, perfect. No more kids, please. So it's still my wife that's going to inherit the Byzantium Empire. We will defend her, of course. Of course, that's a big price we have to defend. Now, look at this. I have 33 artifacts. I mean, maybe this will come handy now, because I have to keep my vassals happy, because I have short reign, of course. I have minus 16 short reign, so it will take some maybe some time to fix that modifier. Also, that's that woman. That's my mother-in-law. You should be fine now. I will not monitor you. Maybe I will still monitor you. Yeah, you're just somebody who makes kits for us. If we ever need to give some land away, these kits are very good. But that's okay. So, first fix the vassals, I think. What's my focus? Stewardship. What kind of character? I'm a little bit vengeful, but otherwise I'm quite a good Catholic. Vengeful is not good, of course. Excellent steward. Thrifty clerk. Well, that's not good, but 23 stewardship. You know why we have such high stewardship, even though we're not really... this is a 2-star education trait. You can get 4. Because I think it's because... partially because we had excellent tutor. So she gave us a lot of points here. But also because we're focusing... But for a moment now, we will focus diplomacy. Just to keep everyone in check. Also, my wife will help me with diplomacy. 16 diplomacy is not bad. Now check the vassals. See, Pope is already a little bit happier, but he will get a... So basically we have 2 daughters that we can marry to keep the vassals, these strong vassals. We have 4 strong vassals and 3 positions. We can never control the Pope, so the Pope will get the stewardship position. Then Lombardy. We can control you, that's not a problem. What about you? We can control you as well, 2 daughters. What about, and we can control you as well, because I can so all these vassals can be controlled. That's perfect. They will never rebel. So let's do this, right? Your son will be betrothed to he's 8 years old to her. Then your son is 8 years old, betrothed to her. I will break this anyway, so just so that they get off my back. And your daughter will be betrothed to my heir. So now I can actually get somebody who knows something about these, like a 17. I can probably get a better one. What about Marshall? 24 Marshall. Look at this guy. Good, and I think I want a better chancellor, so let's find a married woman. Oh, you will, of course. So that's another bonus. If you marry this old prestigious woman, she will attract a very good diplomat, I'm pretty sure. 21, yeah. And he likes me. Just what I need. Then we will befriend. I will befriend these guys because I want to break these betrothals. So by then they have to be my friends. You are the strongest. Crazy. Okay, so a chancellor, this excellent chancellor will help me even more, so that really nobody rebels. Oh, there is another. Yeah, this King of Arabia. I really want to just make you free. But I cannot leave this war, right? I'm not the primary participant. So the biggest danger is this silly war here, because I cannot end it. At least I should, so that they don't go. I will give you some artifacts. I have so much crap. Have this. What kind of artifacts do I have? Sturdy sword, no armor, big shiny mail, opinion, yes. Tax contribution is not necessary if I can get something that increases the opinion. Joys of feasting, that's already equipped. Oh, this one. And give this guy a language manual. So I speak Greek, Italian, and some other language. I should be... No. Remove guardian. Educate a child, of course. So I don't have a court. I don't think I need a court tutor right now. But my spy master should go back to Firenze. Yeah, so we have now factions. Demand artifact. Who are you? It's not important. Come on, and this will be 100 years war here. I'm even tempted to go there just to finish this. I'm allied. I'm on I'm helping here the attackers. My renown per month is now 81. Duke, okay, that's really good. No, this will not. This kick him out of factions. So let's not do anything there. Come on, this is so silly. Can you stop? Oh, this small kid, who is he? Greetings, my modest emperor, Tihana says. Isn't she... she's a court physician. So that's my heir, right? He learns. Check. We don't need this. Who is Hamze? Antiquarian. Now I need a new antiquarian. I had to imprison her. Sometimes the game just pushes some decisions on you. What's this? It's so... so I don't think I have anyone. No, I have to... So I'm now missing antiquarian and court tutor ideally. So two high learning characters. Find unmarried men. Who are you? My knight. So I guess you can be my antiquarian. And I also go, I think I want a feast. I'm afraid that we will have rebellion if we don't have a feast. Let's do a lavish feast. Show our subjects that we like to spend money for their pleasure. Disaster strike. My lord, the wine! We cracked open the next barrel. It has gone bad. It has all gone bad. Okay. The wine merchant should still be in town, so I have to pay a little bit. That's for more prestige. Okay, this may be good. What's the situation here? No more kids, please. Household efforts, perfect. Okay, are we done? Please finish it. Oh, we befriended her. This means we can break a betrothal here. That's my son. Right? I have to check again, I'm not sure. So my son is betrothed to her. Yes. So break. And now I can control another vassal that's not like him, for example. You have a sister. She's married. I guess I'll wait and see who is a problem. You are a problem, really. I just gave you, I mean, my father gave you the Kingdom of Ireland, and you, that is how you repay me? With rebellion? We will try and befriend this guy. 6%. Maybe this guy. Attempted murder. I don't think that barons can rebel. I mean, I will blackmail him, but don't think that they can rebel. You can also revoke their titles without any reason anytime you want. Okay, so far everything is calm. Another son. Well, that's make sure that we educate him. Do I have two? Okay. Remove guardian. Yeah, so now I should take care of my health, because I should not die before this son becomes of age and I make him a monk. Or I can just give him the other empire. Who are you? A sister. Okay. We didn't manage to befriend that guy. So Let's try this. Well, Aquitaine is exploding. It's not good, basically. Weakening one of my Dynasty members. Decline. Never send your kids to these invitations. They usually drown your kids. And yeah, especially not your heir. It's not in. They may get like a friend early, so childhood friend, which is then their friend even when they are adults, but it's not worth it. Okay. all sisters are making babies now. I probably have lots of prisoners. Oh, come on, can we stop this war? Why didn't I just say no? Okay. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, friends, perfect. So I can break the betrothal now. We are friends with this guy. So where is the betrothal? It's here, right? Yes. Can I not? Looks like I cannot break this betrothal now. Interesting. So I betrothed these guys, but it looks like... I should be able to break it. I know why I cannot break, because she's a ruler, right? But I was able to tell her to marry this guy, so... Okay, good, no problems. We may have some ugly borders in the future. I'm basically waiting for this war that ends so that I can release more more independent faction created, more independent kingdoms of our dynasty. So I think there should be some mechanism so that you can leave the war, even if you pay some prestige or something. Okay, now we can make him like me a little bit more. Let's see. So I'm good at diplomacy, diplomacy, stewardship, intrigue. Stewardship, I'm pretty sure I can help with that. The books. I can help you with the books. And the chest of gold is I think I have more diplomacy, yes. It's time for bed. What's this here? Unlock more dynasty legacies. Oh, I can sway two characters at once? 91%. Can you finish this? It's crazy. Why don't they just finish it? You just go on the capital, it's easy. What's the problem with her? Okay, finally. Okay, this is done. Now we can release or not, because there's a war, internal. Oh, yeah, that's still okay. I don't think I can demands Liberty War, that's okay. So that's another kingdom. $87. Maybe we can get up to 100 per month. That would be amazing. And I think that now I can probably attack for Kingdom of Poland, right? Yes. So I can get another kingdom here if I want to. And I want to release these guys, but this will take a long time. I think I should go here. Poland is very weak. This is my opportunity, I think. And I will only raise my own men-at-arms. 5,000. They are very. That's not a lot, but they are very, very, very strong. I need an organizer. Start walking. What? I mean, they have help, but still, I'll try to do it without peasants. Is he not here yet? Now he's here. Perfect. So I want to focus on those holdings that have already been sieged, because that's much faster. So they want to murder me. Let's make sure I don't die. Okay, let's go groom to a room. Do we need more? Somebody's really trying to kill me. Perfect, so I want to give away Poland, so I can give it to one of my sister's husbands, right? Especially you have a son, and you are quite okay. So you will get Poland. The problem is, again, similar problem as before. I don't have any holdings here. These are all carlings, more or less. So what is de jure Poland? That's... what? So I think all these... so that's Poland. Oh, interesting. You're... So, did I go to war for no reasons? Were you the guy who... Yeah, that was no reason to do this. Look at this. His kids are of my dynasty. I think I made... yeah, we were just at war with him. You will get the... I mean, I could give this to you. No, I cannot. Where is Kabasha? Where is this? That's somewhere in Africa. Yeah. That's not... So... the game is sometimes just playing itself, right? I don't remember doing this. Who are you? But apparently we will have Poland as well. If I just give you... you are also married to a queen of Pannonia, and this is Tusculani. So yeah, sure. That's a strong position. You will get the kingdom back. Kingdom of Poland. I didn't notice. I was playing too fast, basically. So that's all good, and you will become independent. Perfect. So that's all fine. You are part of Sorbia, yeah, but I cannot... I mean, I can make you independent, so that at least you can be... so that this king can eat you up. Maybe. Or you will... well, I will make you independent. Okay. But this is important, right? He is giving me one more point, because he is the king of my dynasty. Same thing as Lotharingia or Germany. Not Frisia though. Frisia is still not fixed. But I have a claim on your... oh, I have good claims. Yes, I have a claim on Frisia. Who are you? Are you worth any money? Maybe. A fine sword. Okay, another friend, he will never rebel, that's perfect. Friend, you're still not a friend. Perfect. So I inherited this war here. War for the duchy. I think I will try to white peace if I can. So fickle, content, trusting. I think fickle is good for your survivability. So yeah, this is my heir. Bishop becomes my best friend. Okay, are you now ready to do... Yeah, white piece. Don't want to change the borders here. Perfect. Disband all, and I have to find an individual so that I can give... What if I say revoke your title? She will not agree. I have a claim. I have a claim, so I can revoke this one. That's perfect. So I can give this to... I can now create a king, another independent king here. And if it's my sister's husband, I think we can be allies. You... So... I will also give you this vassal. Now you will become independent and you will become my ally so that I can defend you, because you will be attacked. He is very weak at the moment. Okay, perfect. So this is done. So we have now another kingdom here. I still cannot release you because you're at war. Oh, that's so bad. You don't have an male heir, so this will be difficult. He died. Okay, I will not bother with Ireland is difficult. Okay, I think they won't have... I think this is safe now. They won't have any more children. So you are... Let's check again. No, it's not good. They changed heir. Why? She is now the heir to the Byzantine Empire. How is this possible? So let's see, it's not a good chance here. I think I have to find secrets in the capital. Eight years here. What's descriptivist? More diplomacy, less learning, less stress gain, less attraction. We're almost at plus 100 renown gain per month. Per month, that's so much. Each month we get 100 renown, almost. I don't know how is she not heir to... She's the eldest daughter, and that's just a normal succession law, right? Have to check here, let's check. Male preference partition law. Okay, let's see, what do you want? What? Okay. I have to visit the court to imprison a drunken woman. Yes. So important. So I'm interested to see how, I mean, do I have to really murder you? 8 years, it's so much. We have money. We have money now. I have died. Oof, they killed me. Wow, okay. So now I have a brother. Well, brother just got one county. It's not going to be a challenge. So yeah, I think this is as far as I'm willing to play this. Let's call this an end of the series. To be honest, at the end of the game, I mean, in this last hours, it's not so interesting anymore because you're basically too strong, and you can get even more strength. It didn't even call all my Dynasty members to wars with such high renown gain. You can basically every few months you can call somebody who has like 15,000 troops. Nobody can stop you, right? So this game needs some sorts of checks and balances to be really challenging. So if I'm going, and I probably will play this game some more, I will have to limit myself so that I don't grow beyond Duke size. Because once you grow even king size, once you're a king or an emperor, it's too easy. You're just too powerful. Okay, I guess that was the maximize renown gain challenge. We are nearly at 100. I'm pretty sure that if I keep pushing, I could easily get to plus 100 per month. And yeah, we could expand, for example, here into Morocco. And I did leave some of these some Italian land here so that it's easy to declare holy war again if I needed to. Even here for Syria, for example, it would be possible. And I'm not sure about Byzantine Empire, but we're very close. So yeah, that's the series. Thank you for watching. I will be playing something else next time, either a new challenge in Crusader Kings or probably Wiki 3. So if you're interested, feel free to join me. Maybe something else, because I did get some interesting suggestions today in chat. I have to consult this and think about it, but something new is coming. Let me finish by saying that, okay? Thanks for watching, have a nice day, and see you next time. Bye bye.